Arkansas Panther.
to the OuterWorlds2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to...
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
There we go, that's much better.
Commander, as always, I'm calling on you for a mission requiring both your unique intellectual prowess and aggressive instincts for item acquisition. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain classified for the moment, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No conferences at which to tear apart your peers' half-baked theories. No jaunts to other systems to find rare historical items. No propagation of knowledge of any kind. In short, stagnation and death for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
As always, I look forward to your academically grounded yet thoroughly imaginative musings in your summary report. Law be with you and your team, Commander.
the difficulty that puts story...
OuterWorlds2 console commands. Yo. Skeleton.
Commander, hey. Hey, got a moment? Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones. Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Didn't I just say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it. Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think?
The Outer Worlds 2.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel. Call should come through at the console. sure faster than taking the stairs.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core. Exactly right. But that whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. The timing for our mission is exceptional. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs. Likely you'd need to find a control terminal to access. If you can, though, shutting them down before they even know you're there is advisable. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here. I'll speak however I choose. Do you know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some egghead refugee from... Yes, of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Well, that was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right. Reckon the secretive nature of the mission and this import must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct like at the end there. We were certainly, friendly. Augustine saved my life when the Earth Directorate swooped in and liberated Triangulum. Left an impression, you might say. Now that I've been cleared for active duty and got my certifieds all in order, I hope I can repay the favor someday. There'll be time to jaw about all that later. But all that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me. Whatever you say, Commander.
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
Well, Commander, thanks. Really appreciate you sticking up for me back there. You really gave DeVries what for. But I'm still not sure what all that was about, to be honest. I was just offering up reassurances, and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, law. We've not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible? Sure. Why should we be concerned about all the mystery in a forward agent whose gray matter is starting to leak from her ears? Seriously, though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, Void, damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it. The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any fool could see that, even Sandoval. Nothing, if you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously. I personally find him hilarious, truth be told. And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters. Sure, but I'm saying if it was just down to the two of us, me and him. We all gotta go sometime, Commander. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual. Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it? My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of purple berry crunch? Isn't it great? The copious amounts of sugar really helps keep you sharp. They say it's 50% by volume, but it feels like twice that.
With all due respect, Commander, what in the void were you thinking with DeVries back there? She's not only our forward agent, she's highly respected. It's no wonder she reacted the way she did. And Pascal is... well, she's Pascal. She needs to get her head right if we're to operate efficiently as a team. She said that? You sure she wasn't just putting one over? I guess it's possible I'm just taking her constant questioning of everything good and noble about being an agent personally. It's like she ain't sure whether we're always in the right when we liberate colonies. You see what an opportunity this mission is, right? Bringing another colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control? Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path. Like they'd lie? The chief wouldn't take kindly to that. No. It's because we're afraid to extend our reach, exert our power like we should. It's always the same story with these places. These people. Without the rule of law, those with power go wild with it. Glad to hear you still got your principles intact. That I'm not the only one. Thought everyone was getting soft around here. Nothing left to do now but show these folk what the Earth Directorate is all about.
Ready to move out, Commander.
We all know that a strong is only as strong as its base elements.
We'll hold position until you gain access to the rest of the sector, Commander.
Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your soul.
We'll run support as always. Push up above the sector once you've opened the way for us.
Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine. The protector of Arcadia and the bedrock upon which resistance is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door. What say you stop that? Watch it! We're on the same side here, Commander.
the protector of Arcadia and the bedrock upon which our systems.
Smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
YouTube dead. Expiring with greetings, subject. A subject is better able to serve when all their blood is contained within. Return to your assigned duties or demerit.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Or we could try shutting them down ourselves. I spied some controls just past the gate that looks like they operate the mechs. I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
That don't work out? These could come in handy.
Captain 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail. Maori? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? By the architect, you're one of those. I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject. I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion, so it should be of no consequence to me. I will disable the defenses for you, Maori. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more whatsits. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... reassigned again?
Mighty slick how you fooled that guard, Commander.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves. Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other. Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Abar and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch. You know, without bringing all manner of chaos down.
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
Drilling in progress.
Got any thoughts on how we ought to
Observe this
proceed?
unit's dogged
Being awfully
determination
quiet.
at its menial tasks.
I mean, honest.
Reapply yourself
How about
to your duties.
show you when we get to where we're going?
Jensen and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with.
You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Better take a gander. An explosive!
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't ordered. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate. Prudence dictates. I, your neighbor.
Invasive elements!
some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Wastewater processing when I couldn't tell them anything about this assignment. Didn't bother me, I assure you. But it was just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie. We all are equal in the service of the Sovereign.
You're here. I don't care where I'm assigned. The bounty bestowed upon each of us is further. Thank the matriarch we don't live in.
Commander, this wasn't part of the plan. You were to shut down the mechs, not raise further alarm. Get outside and reconvene your team. I'll be waiting at the skip labs.
We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all, whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations. The Earth Directorate against corrupt to fight for the rights of all
Give us a minute.
or
Something's not right.
corporations in league with tyrannical governments.
Whoa, Hold on. What's he doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear. An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before acknowledged. Adding, staunch the bleeding to priority queue. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in the...
Alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
This disruptive influence.
I may be your sovereign, the protector of all. Built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember.
There's a fire? My...
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong basis elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. protector of Arcadia and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basis elements.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! Please? Get back here! I'm alerting the guards! Oh, no! Someone, turn the auto mechanicals off! Turn them
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basis elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes.
Heading to the fore. Breaking for cover! Attention is seeking cover!
malfunctioning. Help you with some disruptive influence. Better go see. Now take cover! Liquor!
Wrong with you? Maybe if you hadn't been wasting time hacking Protectorate and mechs, Niles wouldn't have been caught in an explosion. You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station. your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Not a drill. Or it is. It is not our place to question. What was some straight to
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped.
Manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station, to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. Take your media!
Seeking shelter!
tyrannical governments or corrupt corporations.
Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. And here I was certain an agent known for their academic pursuits would be slowed down by the chance to examine a culture none outside this colony had ever seen. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified. You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply, simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die, and you along with it. I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself. I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific. That's the spirit. Embrace your place in the grand plan with humor. Maybe I misjudged you after all. Farewell, Commander.
Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
They're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. Some post-hibernation nausea is to be expected. Please direct any vomit away from your Valerie unit. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure due to your prior medical history and general fragility, acknowledge an event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia. While the rift is a low to medium priority, it has been Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing this final. Unit. Records indicate that lockbox unfortunately, due to a jam, tampering may result in damage to the theorized. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox. Helpful addendum. Scans also and additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. 8, please. Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability.
Years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. Might be you. So the...
Confirmed.
DeVries, if she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the rift and destroy Arcadia. She did follow protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. Okay? Just to be clear, we might wasn't no. See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on site.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up debris straight.
Breakfast, nitrites, fillers.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
Confronting threat.
Ready to...
company. Must be from that
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice.
I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying Protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our Sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're antis. End of the day, we let most anybody. As I've never heard of. What? Got a convoy. Them Protectorate drones been. Bounty terminals. Oh, we got everything. Whoa there, go-getter.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc.
Blood and bile.
I'll be over here. Don't mean to sound unsociable, but wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances? I guess that's something. I return. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. Trooper, no idea. As for the rest of these the FO, the man in charge, Commander Torres, is all plank. That's all. I suppose it could be worse. That sounds great.
I must ask you to hold still. Excuse me, that chem set is not a toy.
I'd say welcome back, but if you're here for the doc... Much obliged.
How did you manage to formulate Oh. In any case, it's your lucky day, Trooper.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell?
Have a profitable day.
Knock off the funny business.
Take this admonishment with all...
But without my...
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Oh, I'm sorry. You must be my replacement, since you're so clearly...
Say it.
I'm not running a chip.
This...
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. Short of use, I can barely get the... Now, was there anything else? So, in truth, I expected more. Here are my...
Sorry, time is bits.
I thought I smelled gun. I'm here for any...
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke. If you're about to blast me about fixing that, you must be thinking of some other... It's also the only smoke worth a good damn on this moon. Here, glad I complete... I'm getting... The drones are ready to launch. You'd think so, huh? As long... If you... Look at him go. Laura's gonna be pleased having them added to the arsenal. drones launched, and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke. Yeah. Anyway, and before you go...
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over Town Hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see it.
With a door this tough? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
Welcome to New Fairfield.
Did you get in there? Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. Anyway, thanks for your help, friend.
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the aether. Understood? Good. Appreciate your help. These weapons are gonna save lives. On our side, anyway.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens. Swear, look like you've had your share of troubles. So you can understand. I had just why the path there might be lousy with what couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin up. I have a few bits I can. He'll provide the agreed upon. Oh, the bro. So close, but so truth. Edible spacesuit.
Auntie's choice. Remember, Auntie knows best.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very...
Never been the type to sit. Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimulants. That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business. At present, my top favorites are 1, the drunken haggler. Well, that's what Shh! Not but the nice thing about Fairfield? Why, sure. What? Any particular topic you have in mind? Oh, share. To say they have differing approaches. Vox, real piece of work. Tell you what, we have a small contingent. You're asked. They merged. My pleasure. Got it. Your Earth. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story from. Reckon so. Well, don't you look thirsty? Oh, what'll it be, stranger? All right.
One of my copious... Time for another performance review already. Many... This meritocratic society. I never picked up those skills in my 50 years. Why, of course. Thank you.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries, and sometimes their names.
People think I got a jacket from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
Give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new clicks.
Yes. No, there was that. No. Yes, if you. Oh, no, there was. Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain? Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now, hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs? I say, I do not believe, but I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island? Who doesn't get better yet? Helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Very well. Return if you'd like to hear the details.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems.
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive... Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose. The Vox, eh? Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. This fine, when we arrive, entertaining as it is to root out dozens of entrenched, suicidally murderous subjects, I'd take the efficiency of capitulation any day. Not if I were the president of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department, there wouldn't be. But that ain't the case. Yet. My hope is you can aid with that. My employer, if you fail, I'll be out nothing, and Auntie shall be none the wiser. And if you succeed, I can't be blamed if my plans came to fruition on their own. Engage, such as war. Milver Street, for all his book learning, doesn't seem capable of understanding such. And you don't know, why are you looking for them? Who are they to you? A matter of revenge, is it? Mightily effective motivator for the troops. I've no doubt you'll find your target afore long. I want the Protectorate. There's a should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me? Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
You return to speak. So I presume you've changed your mind? Good. Auntie, the Protectorate, I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Ceylon, to retrieve said information, but I've not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. You should go talk.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that, you know? Guess I should apologize for all that luck. It all happened again the next night. But then the being... Well, maybe. Right? I certainly saw you coming this time.
suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples. I forget. You invaders are not raised on the same diet of knowledge. Perhaps. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny. How coincidental. When we've finished, the greenhouse is still...
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it? You've got me there. Nothing enigmatical about a trio of Protectorate stowaways.
The more I listen to you invaders blathering, the more convinced I become of the need to rid our fair island of your wretched stupid...
Not very cool.
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead. And if I deny your assessment, you must think highly.
That was some slick talk. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish. I appreciate that.
Stop that scrounging around.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
I'm simply not cred. I'd welcome you would-be. Please visit the various consume. I was breaking. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? Nah, so long as... But, since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those three... Wonderful. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Wanna buy? Oh, and it's already been resold, so having it in her system could become... Because trust me, for both short-term benefits and so, if she catches you, about the worst she can do, and I'll be waiting.
So who are you rooting for in the tossball leagues this season?
Is everything supposed
Sorry,
to be?
time is fixed. It's his time. Or our, that is. This paradigm thing you people are always going on about, does it really improve your life?
Yes. The paradigm research supplies all we deserve.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep. Community.
Take the
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take... I am... Officer, one might say I'm perhaps a bit on... No. Anyhow, all I'm... Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictates... But then, over the last year, I have... my dream... Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who... They did. The Sovereign... In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your... I wouldn't. I'm unused to the way things are done here, so I should return. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure... Have they? If you do intend to lend your aid to the Minister, very well. I work direct. In theory, they'll be Trust me, I would not be here if this experiment was still causing... Hello again. What can I do for you?
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need. Anyway, need something, Commander? It was less... I don't have... And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering... Oh yeah? What's needling you? Fair point. Guess Horizon Point... Whoa. All jesting aside, before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps. Same as you. Found one on Eden willing to patch me up. This was before the invasion. The Protectorate used to believe they were untouchable. Now they know, not always. The way you're gawping at me right now, I appreciate the concern. I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell. Only wish I knew. Speaking of, we should probably get back to it. Spratwurst. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst. Like most colonies. Triangulum, can't remember a time I didn't end the day all. You never forget your first time. Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. I was a day later, didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jet. Not his word. I was on then. The Earth Directorate showed up. I could ask you the same thing. Sometimes I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate. Not much dick. Sorry, that was blunt. I just get tired of but back to your initial. Only thing I know for sure. Yeah, I sure came by that. My folks shuffled. They tried that. I don't like feeling like I was adding to. Yeah. No point missing something you're never getting back, though. That's even if we. How about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to. She was one of the... She was no... I liked her. And for some... Sure was. Kept hoping... I've got time.
Initializing social... How may this unit assist... Present... The Valerie unit is the exclusive... Sir, error.
You'll have to pardon Val, Command. Already tried.
Do you have any other queries? Attempting to ride this unit in order... Do you have any other query? Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit. Do you have any other queries, Commander? This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago and was primarily credited for that operation's success. Other highlights include This unit commends the agent on an excellent knowledge base. Attempts at the Stanfield maneuver, as proposed by theorist Mary. Do you have any other query? Error. Currently, how may this unit assist you, Commander? Paradise. The island is host to idyllic coastline.
Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming? Thought these old factories has... Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. No one here but you. Good eye. If things had turned out... You got your... And anyway... Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time? Now there's an odd request. Wait one rat-gone moment. Did Ms. Gell... I can't for the life of me induce a reason as to... I'm not sure why she didn't just... Key card to access the terminals? Right here on the boxes beside me. I'm sure you'll...
The third drone in as many days. Where the... Not likely, but thanks for the concern. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol. That was... I do hope he's on the mend now. He told... You see, I, wasn't exactly... Trouble, if you can't... Carr doesn't trust me with...
Hey now.
Error. Logic assembly.
This does not... And really wish I could give those drones... Go out... Soldier. Between the cons... Seems all I can do is...
Might I have a word, Commander? I know I've been pushing to find DeVries. You remember that doctor tracked in the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could... No. I mean, I had some... That starts with writing accounts. Much as after I too small, I had my orders. I agree. We worked often than not. Our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we... Well, you weren't. Anyway, only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like much of Westport.
I must say, I have many reservations. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because 2 days, 3 at most.
And I think this was the last one for the day.
Totally
That recruiter
that should totally be annihilated, just like propaganda. Praise the matriarch.
you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to take boxes on the streets next to me. And it's
It's the crunch. That's what? Oh, what? Firefight. I mean, whew. I mean, yeah. Yes, I am. Fairfield. Law. The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to... What? Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons. I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed. Thank you. Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta get... Oh, what was that? Is someone out there? Stay back, I'm warning you. I got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and it... Uh-oh.
Unusual levels of Zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised. Unusual levels of Zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
pressure off with anti-fizzos, bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Let them simmer in their cells for a spell. Less able bodies hustling in on contracts.
On the payroll for another 78 days.
I must ask... I thought I smelled gunpowder and blood. Hello again. I'm here for any doctorial... Yes, I can apply some antis... This may... You've returned. I'm here for any doctorial... This may... I thought I smelled... I'm here for any Here are my...
Fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these Protectorate defectors.
Our target audience here is... You're back. Great. Pick your poison. And...
The K lets you know it's authentic. Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust... Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong. What in the... All right, so you got her working. Bully for you. No, sorry. There's just Protectorate could launch... I hope you don't mean to tell me you're storing explosives on you. Well, that's here. And seeing how...
What's all this talk I'm always hearing about middle and lower management?
Well, the middle managers assign all the hard work to the lower managers and pass that.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be...
I can also help you craft items in a pinch.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't, what I meant to say is... Oh, anyway, let's try this again. I've been still finding my stride with, well, according to the guy, thanks for all your help. Now, thanks for noticing. All sprats. No sign of them sprats, thank law.
That last selection has been scientifically proven
Coming back out. Be there in a moment. How can I improve your day? The ant? Gladly.
I saw my opportunity, and I took it. I spent time. I took a bottom runner who's lost all the confidence. I tried my best to merge her, because I felt you were the merger. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success? And this is what she said to me.
Protectorate folk feel about all these little rifts? Auntie insists they're the next big money-making opportunity. Between you and me, I don't buy it.
Hello again. You get that invite? How grand. That officially and while this... Just keep...
Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her. Fruits and such going missing anymore.
I know I may seem awash in warm, welcoming sentiment, but I have a war to win. You ain't aiding me. You're wasting. Let me spin yesterday. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, best buck up. All else fails, you can always engage in upchucking before you enter combat. Won't be as hale. You're doing fun as it is to discuss reasoning. Reckon our time would be better spent focused on business. What is it? Loose your words. Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half-measure. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me. Could be direct, but a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper. Certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear. The repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is think all you...
Greetings again. You have my undivided attention. What's on your mind? I've some faint... The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. Carr wishes to use dubious military intelligence to justify a foolhardy assault. It concerns me that she's asked you for assistance. Surely you're not considering aiding her. Anything you desire, so long as you agree to aid me instead.
Here again, I see. Loose your words. I'm listening.
DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
My cover story has worked.
I am safely ensconced at the Vox station. Seems a colony, so I was able to eat. I have hacked into their... Well, I have little... I thought my duties I'd even create all that was left with... Well, I don't under... And I did it. But the complete... I can only...
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? Oh, yeah? And damn it! DeVries may have saved me on Triangular, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her, too. Back at the... Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart. Ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Reckon so. Figure 'em out. And then she betrayed us. Ain't cynical for DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so... Done some good, too. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. If only DeVries... Whatever her reckon is... Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon. Detected ahead.
I swear this wasn't funny. Smoke break!
Promoting teammate health. Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect.
Yeah. Imagine how we feel.
And how?
That ain't so...
If you think I'm going to help you do...
I may be...
Does she?
Why don't you
By the architect.
She...
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. I wish... I haven't... Maybe none of this would have... How did... That's... She kept getting angry, among other... But would have talked to a crowd. She was... After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it most... for some reason, we all... Which, she even continued to sign her messages, see you in the equation. It's all so confusing. What do you mean?
She ain't the only...
She...
Know a little something about that, too.
I did after the corporatists invaded... No.
That is Agent...
She said it had some meaning from her previous... Just a religion driven by algorithm. No. But I know I've no right to ask this of you, but... When you find her, please, remind her of who she used to... That's... We're closed. Welcome back to my chapel of fear and futility. Welcome back to my chapel of fear and It was a code she used for everything. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe using that code. Was hoping she'd left me something, but it was... She did say...
That is Agent...
She said it had... She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else...
She ain't the only...
It's... She's...
Know a little something about that, too.
After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. What do you mean? For some reason, which she even continued to sign her messages, see you in the equation. I know I've no right to ask this, that...
Commencing combat-related activities.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now I can bear to build some real shit again.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Hal? Are you breathing? Oh, law, I can't...
Sir.
What?
No.
Hey, you! You down... Damn! He thought those boots would not... We've been stuck atop...
Were you...
The notion that she... There ain't... The reason...
It's a...
Though the...
So if you were to use...
Exactly! Because if you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could... I don't know.
That, and that they're perfect... What?
No. So, bit strength...
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotabulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
That's it? It was that easy?
What is Auntie's choice? It's quite simple.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone. Still, he seemed like a friend. Please do.
Upward and onward. Next up, something reasonably success can be the best revenge. Raise your spirits high and take your confidence. You know you're shooting to the top.
You're really something else.
Oh, thank the law.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it great?
So, for that...
choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Chaw, Zero G Brew, and antibiotics.
Ah, hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on...
I've been gone a while. How did... Why, that's terrible. But... What? Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good... This was... tell me. Well, in the...
Whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's choice makes a cream for it.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? How can I improve your day? The aunties, I'm sure. Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
quest list though.
This unit has observed a significant increase in your levels of physical activity, Agent Ibarra. Helpful reminder. Please make time for rest and recovery.
I'm fine, Val. But I have noticed you experiencing more vocal stutters lately. Reckon we should spend some time together at a workbench soon.
To maintain this unit's superb performance, routine maintenance is highly recommended.
I'll take that as a yes.
Word is, Milver Street. Working hard or hardly working? You seem like a go-getter. Let's get some lunch sometime.
Someone's bucking for a promotion.
Think about the damage those crowds are gonna do to my machines.
They're gravel. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're a danger to was us.
Yeah, you may have the right of it. I just ain't...
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Sorry. Time is bits. Bits is time.
Have a profitable day.
That is.
Appreciate you handling our dirty work.
Be advised. Physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness in nearby armed guards. A stealthy approach is suggested.
Now what? I'm going.
What's going on? Give the order and I'll take care of it.
To danger. Emergency protocols ready. Promoting.
Smoke break!
Looks like the place. Oh, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Howdy, Zed. You look...
Has my mind been...
Can't imagine.
Oh, back from your little saunch. And who precise? So, that would depend on...
Look, I'm not...
Oh, now, where were you?
I know...
I haven't...
It's been... I barely managed to evict...
Found it! Audra!
I knew...
Without that, if you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. It has to do with the look.
I am.
Okay, and do it...
Not to...
Yes?
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Then let's hope that... I'll answer what I can. If you must... The woman... Then I meant not. Stop there. The Crabbles? I do believe that one... Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Sequencing attack strategies.
Dropping smoke!
Hostile snake.
Fortifying. Fortifying.
Popping smoke!
Providing a host of help. Promoting teammate health.
The malefactors appear absent.
Forever vigilant.
Continuing inspection. Remain vigilant.
Engaging combat protocols. Emergency protocol syringes primed.
How about some cloud cover?
Maintaining your...
intentions. We'll find them. Sure as eggs.
My
Engaging
vexation grows
hostile
with this
influence. Up in smoke! Let me know when you need a distraction. Flush them out!
Fortifying. Promoting team. Maintaining.
Dropping smoke!
Providing air.
None shall hide from us.
Life support. Dispensing. Promoting team. Dispensing.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Fortifying. Maintain.
How about some cloud cover?
Providing a host of. Ready to assist.
This proves an inefficient use of time.
Make a cover!
Watermonger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for them taking around here. Another load of loot. Plenty to get me back. Just didn't account for all these criminals. Real fly in the old market. Could just sit tight. Live lean off all these supplies, sweep the crabble, skedaddle. Or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Dispensing light. Ready. Commencing combat-related activities.
Smoke break!
Fortifying. Providing a host. Entering a confrontational state.
am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random...
What was that?
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me.
Dropping smoke!
You must! Subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random non-crazy passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though for their
Maintaining.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal. Popping smoke!
Former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. Subordinates have Hello? Calling out to any random non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this. You. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Bounty Agri-Center. You must. My subordinates have become homicidal, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Dispensing life-preserving. Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty
Providing a
Agri-Center.
host of health.
You must. My subordinates have become homicidal.
How about some cloud cover?
Formulate a cure.
No, doubtful. Very doubtful.
Promoting teammate health.
Former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. Subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions.
You must be a... Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being. Well then, I, Elmet Ormsby, yes, but back to the excitement. Our look to a somewhat humble of... You see, it all requires a certain... Well, it should all be wrapped just so tremendous. We'll need, after that, spot the research team's finding once we have... most I need all the particulars and a nap. The research team's fine. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant.
Confronting. Maintaining.
Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Green-born spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly this spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Sequencing attack strategies. Ready to assist. Agent's health please.
Smoke break!
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Ah, my most favorite, least absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom. Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla, none of the previous. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, just a minute. Enable the... I cannot wait to put this entire... I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Nice. Not when I... Not budging. Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra. As a merit 1. All right. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor... PC?
The biological samples within the remains outside are no doubt deteriorating rapidly. I may have to recreate this experiment somewhere else.
Mind your own business interests.
I started on Linux back in 1999 using Red Hat 5.2. The CD came in the back of my Linux for Dummies 2nd edition, written by John Mad Dog Hall. I used Linux all throughout high school distro hopping, learning using I actually hate Vanilla Arch and the people who tout the virtues of Vanilla Arch. I actually came from... That was my first foray into the world of Arch. And I was made fun of and much maligned for using it. I then transitioned to but since I started using Red Hat 5.2, all those years ago, I'm very partial to RPM based distributions. I don't like anything Debian related at all because I've had nothing but terrible experiences with it. If you're interested in stability, I'm really fond of all of the immutable atomic distributions that Red Hat is coming out with under its Universal Blue banner. I think immutable atomic OCI container distributions are the way of the future. Because if we all utilize the Podman recipes so everybody can use the same functional base, I think that's the future of repeatable security and deployability, especially for IoT and cloud-based systems. I think the best way to make Linux cybersecurity and cloud more accessible are these atomic immutable distributions. That's why I'm a huge fan of Universal Blue and the Bazite project. One of my favorite websites is DistroWatch. Because it keeps track of the top 100 Linux distributions and I always like to try new Linux distributions out. You already understand the virtues of Linux, so nobody has to sell you on Linux. One of the distributions that I am most excited to learn about is Alpine, which is meant for embedded devices and routers. But most people just use their computers for surfing the web and playing games. So gaming is really important if we're going to convert the rest of the people who are coming from Windows 10 and who don't want to upgrade to Windows 11 into the Linux fold. But for cybersecurity purposes, yeah, BSD or even Void Linux or even Alpine are the top key players. Because of the security and stability. I really want to see a shift away from everybody recommending Ubuntu, Linux Mint, and I wish that was shifted towards Red Hat Enterprise Linux, Rocky. Not because I'm an IBM fanboy. I actually really don't like them because they were complicit with the Holocaust. But since they're the driving force behind all of the Red Hat derivatives, Fedora derivatives, that's just the price we have to pay. I like what they're doing with Podman because it's good to have an open source alternative that is compatible with the Docker ecosystem. Have you gotten a chance to play around with Plan 9? Or GNU? How about Open Indiana? Are you a Solaris fan? Yeah, BSD, my favorite was always NetBSD because I'm more of a hardware person. I really like embedded and electronics. Like, that's my background, is electronics and mechanical systems and doing field service on such. So I'm way better with hardware and field service and board level PCB repair. There's so many devices that are e-waste now that could be revived if we put, for example, Alpine or NetBSD on them. Besides, Microsoft already has their own Linux distribution in their Azure cloud. So at some point, I think they might just fully transition over to being a Linux distribution themselves, which I think is funny. I think once Steam launches their Steam machine in 2046, yeah, I was really sad when Summit went out of business. The same sadness I felt when SGI went out of business. I understand why all of the supercomputing companies went out of business, because Linux and clustering was just cheaper. But if you looked at Cray and SGI and Thinking Machine Supercomputer and Sun Microsystems, they just made such amazing and revolutionary hardware that we're never going to see ever again, because the industry has settled on ARM processors now, which I think is terrible because I'm actually not a huge fan of the ARM consortium. I think that having proprietary cores and proprietary hardware really stifles innovation. And the fact that everything is now vendor locked into one vendor, remember when the free version of came with how was that interviewing with him? How was he to talk with? I remember I got an opportunity to have a conversation with Steve Wozniak many a year ago, and he was just so awesome to be able to talk with. What kind of different capacity? Developer or purple team? One of the things that I'm currently doing right now is I wish I was better at cybersecurity, but like, I don't even have a good solid backup plan of data. So I have to figure that out before I can concentrate on doing anything more seriously. Oh, that's cool. Going over the surface area and make sure I would love to hear your process of securing your environments. All proprietary stuff redacted, of course.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable Westport stockpiles of... Fortunately, there's no... Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. True enough, but I digress. Was there anything... The center is... Fair enough. As I was saying, the automech repairs... Yes and no, which is... Nor are the troopers who... These were... No! Some other Likewise, there must be at least a few usable parts in here. Aha! Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
We could use the assistance, that's for sure. The gas leak?
Marshal... Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak. Definitely the second. One more.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Mark...
What in the name of the art? Oh. Woodrow, I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down. You see,
that's what...
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. The Vox... Delphinia Bryant is work... There is a...
Marsh, should they...
Then perhaps...
Mind...
There's a good...
Oh, yes, Now, what is it you want? Ah, our good marshals. Assist... Now, tell me. So, what am I in debt? Yes, luck... Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key component. Good. Now merely try to avoid any fields of dense uranium. Normally, ideally, the result. Well, if you, I believe. Oh.
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Not sure we should get any closer.
My little What did I tell you? Should you now? What's needed now is capital. You'll be pleased. You get so you may have. The only, in fact, holographic emitters are essentially low-yield field modulator. My thought. Look that in now. Will there be anything else? I suppose ingratiating myself with others is not a particular strength of mine, but perhaps you'll have better results. Paradigm willing. Until a more convenient day.
Give me a sec. Oh, please, why should I? That's all right. One cattle, not a, be seeing you.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Oh, so now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war. You...
Stay true, outsider.
Just have to release this here and fasten the man. Manifold there. And that's got it. One catalytic amplifier, as yes. The Marshal, if even a single auto, I'd say the Marshal is a good. You want to, she'll only be able to sell you our SERP.
First the attack, then there's Iranian. This one. Wait, we're never getting caught up.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Oh, name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around the excuse the old wardens. When the hour I didn't. Now what'll it be? Oh, I really need someone else.
Greetings, potential state your business. All where.
Sorry.
Lol.
Is that
affirm initiate?
I hope. Welcome. Glad to have you back.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Uranium poisoning.
Oh, a new writing.
If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask. For medical posterity. First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium? All right. For instance, well, there. That should do it. Oh, what would you like to know? Zeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Zeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined Zeranium is used to power nearly all major Protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause Zeranium crystals to explode. Zeranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. First, it's extremely volatile, exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any way. Second, Zeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice, but that's just a theory. In this gaseous state, Zeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand. The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let. Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the Zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure. Don't have much to.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Zeranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
First the attack, then there's a Iranian. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
My erstwhile assistant returns. To what do I owe the pleasure? Until...
Outsider. Outsider?